here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel...
Oh, so I have to welcome you back now? I have to welcome you back even though you're the one that left. Okay.
I fell asleep. Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief,
You'll be
my
fine, Mel.
sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Thank you for your patronage. It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Am I stuck?
Revelio. Depulso.
Guess I'm stuck. Okay. That's wonderful.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town, sir.
elves will finally rule over wizards.
Such arrogance.
Bombarda!
That's better.
Expelliarmus! Repulso! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda!
I feel as though you're not even trying. You're the one who released
Expelliarmus!
There's the student from the town. There's that sneaky little student.
Protego!
Your time is up.
Bombarda! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Could have.
Depulso! Your blood's on run. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. That's that. Settled.
See if I can get more of these trials done.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Found me a rat.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Who goes there?
Also,
I know your
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Had enough?
Depulso.
You should know about stealing goblins stolen by others now, should you?
That's the best you can do.
You're no match for me.
Bombarda.
Barely felt that at all. Come on, you afraid to fight back? You let Nor.
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Some of them.
Lumos.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Who lived here, I wonder? There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Okay.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe a Slytherin student stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Defender. Bombarda.
Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Oh.
Accio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Cabalso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus.
We've read the world. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Okay.
Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Okay.
What did you find?
Defender! Confringo! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio!
Bones stacked oddly on each side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Incendio! Accio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. We've rid the world of this one. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
I knew we could through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Sorry guys, I'm doing something. Alright. I want to learn it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio!
Guardian Leviosa! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Okay.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Just want to have it opened. Okay.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Okay.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
That's not good.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Well, what happened back then? Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Incendio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
There it is.
Bombarda!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Erasto Memento Pulsar! Defender! Levioso! Bombarda! Defender!
Uncle, to the right! They're closing in!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, people have been posting spoilers about the game because of where everybody's been hating on it.
You should be proud of all the posts.
People have been posting spoilers and ruin it for people that are actually going to enjoy it.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, thanks for the warning, Jody.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
A pile of gold.
If one more person asked me about her...
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Levioso. Revelio.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Go take care of something. Okay. I'm back.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Yeah, I'm not going to dive into these.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I wonder how many we've got to capture. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
There she is. Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Bombarda.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Sure, game. I just got clapped by a dragon. Cool.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. happening below her? If we can get to that, we can get to the next.
You have to wait until on your end. Come on, game.
Look! Underneath! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Can't imagine how mothers get by without touching.
I met a girl once. Looked like an imperial. Pretty though.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh.
Capolso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Accio! The door is looking at us.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't hear. Real goblin mind. I've heard about minds like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
What's about you, Amit? I'll get you through this mine.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Clever.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets it.
Petrificus Totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Army. We're being watched.
I forgot to sell stuff.
By a door. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there? Not quiet enough.
Protego, Leviosa, Wingardium Leviosa, Bombarda. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Descendo!
Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
It's me.
Accio. Defender.
You're weak, human.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Bombada. Glacier. Arresto momentum.
Your spells glance off of me.
Stop avoiding me.
Glacier. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombada.
I will make you.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Accio. Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Revelio. Accio.
The wizards will be defeated. What's that? Who's there?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
There. Descendo. Bombada. Potato.
Rubber up wide, coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Let me go! At once! You're not back from me!
Levioso. Bombada.
I will have my revenge!
You find it up here!
Levioso. Bombada.
make you pay.
Bombarda. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Accio. I'll be quiet.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Accio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Accio.
Aloha, Mora.
Bishop! So, buddy. How's Destiny going?
Accio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. without a moment's hesitation. She smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Okay, it's one of these. 1, 2.
Revelio. Confringo!
Revelio.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Can I reach this one from here?
Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? New instruments are expensive, you know.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Wait, I need
Thank
to
you
sell
for
stuff.
passing through. Thank you for passing through. I wonder if that travel. Thank you for all that.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Accio! There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Hey Carlos, how you doing, buddy?
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I'm famished. One less human to worry about. Is that it?
Ringo.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Get away!
Descendo! Accio! Accio! Descendo!
Come up here and fight me! I won't die.
Confringo.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Won't get away with that.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Alright.
Better or for worse, we're in.
All of
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment. If only Ranrock were here to
Bombarda! Protego!
Someone been taken out.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Leviosa!
release me.
Expelliarmus!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Okay.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio. Bombard.
I won't rest.
Accio. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
There's just so many of them.
We're not finished yet. Almost as if they were waiting. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Descendo. Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Levioso. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
So, Carlos, have you been enjoying this playthrough, my friend? I know you're a big fan,
Revelio.
just like I am.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I
Hopefully it
found
will help us
something.
unravel more of
A
this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Lumos.
We should clear out these spider webs.
Glacius.
Always seem to be in the way.
Revelio. Confringo.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can
Thanks,
probably
Charles.
assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
All right, then.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Go get this broom upgrade.
You can't.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'd take up herbology if it involves so much.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that
4,000.
broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
Yeah, this
You'd
guy's
like
been
me to report
really
back with even more flight
Sebastian's
details.
really
You know me well.
untrustable.
I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really. What with
taught
rumours
me
of Ranrock's
two of
lot
the
and
unforgivable curses.
Ashwinders
I mean,
infiltrating the place.
There's not much I can
However,
do about
if you're
trusting him
flying
now.
high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
What? I've not even been to this part of the map yet. Let's go exploring.
Handy resource indeed, your guide. I'm most pleased.
What is rightfully ours.
Confringo.
I don't know what that did. Maybe there's more of them I have to find later.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio.
I know you're here somewhere.
Petrificus totalis.
Really, this ought to be fun.
Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I'm trying not to aggro the other one. Oh, here he comes.
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were...
Levioso!
I will not be made a fool of.
Arresto momentum. Accio! Depulso!
Easily diverted.
Glacius! Defender! Levioso!
Return me to the ground at once.
Oh, that got me. Okay.
Protego! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Let's go for this.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
One down.
Oh, there's a hole in my... That was meant for me.
Levioso!
Oh, now there's a lot of goblins involved. Okay. Tense.
You can't stop us. Was that your best? You won't stop.
Protego! Levioso!
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. I've been... since before you were born. Easily diverted. Pity.
Bombarda! Levioso!
Put me
Accio!
down. Prepare to surrender now.
Levioso! Bombarda! Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Revelio!
No, I hit the wrong button. Dang it.
Bombarda. Accio.
I'm gonna build up my combo weapon.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio.
There's an achievement.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Almost there.
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Alright. This camp's still technically not cleared.
Accio. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I did not mean to do that, but you know what? Not worried about it.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
There they are.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright. We continue. Can't go that way. Okay. So how do I get over there?
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here.
So you have to go through here to get there? Okay.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Levioso!
As if you could best the likes of me.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I won't rest until
Bombarda! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defender! Glacier! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Defender!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Just throw everything. There we go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Accio! Defender! Confringo!
that was meant for me.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
That was unimpressive.
Levioso!
You go to
Descendo!
Okay. That was supposed to be a boss, but sure. Yo, I'm sure that I'm supposed to have like a quest besides this that would bring me here later. But who cares?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, that's a nice view.
Revelio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Jeez. Okay.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
ourselves and the kind.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
But I like danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
This is getting interesting.
Agabus Filbert must be around.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Wonder how I get on working with a
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
All right. I don't like it.
Never seen so many brooms. It's a wonder there are any trees.
Aloha, Mora.
Written. I'm assuming they'd all be from Spintwitchers.
Aloha, Mora.
I'm just breaking into every house on my way through, and don't worry about it.
Revelio.
Aha. Well, let me wait. the demigods here. Just have to try to remember it.
She must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Another one.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
That's the troll you are.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my fingers.
Is that you, Roy?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
I didn't bring any potions. That's not good.
Steph!
Levioso, Defender, Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deed.
Bombarda. Spectaccio. Confringo. Defender, Bombarda.
Not much of a fight, did you?
I didn't make any more potions. Oops. My bad.
Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Try this again.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Alright.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. Would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Let the plant do their thing. A little bit. Dang it. Okay. Guess I'm going to have to try harder to stay hidden.
Let's be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Hey!
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more metal.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never...
Petrificus Totalis.
Okay.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. I've raised Rockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after...
Whoever you are.
Alright, now we look back around.
Expulsion!
Dang it. Now we run.
You shy? I've seen more.
Petrificus Totalis.
Now to finish the job. Expulsion!
Bodega.
Expulsion!
Defender. Bombarder.
Got it.
Nothing even worth stealing in money.
I've used the dark arts 7 times. Can't understand why more deaths.
Revelio.
What? Oi. We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Accio. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
Expulsion!
Eyes closer. Best.
Flash! Inspiration!
Accio. Confringo.
Expulsion!
Defender.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. This is your third. Defender. Expelliarmus. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
It's in the room. Okay.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Confringo!
Accio! Revelio!
Where?
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Bombarda!
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something.
Yeah, but what can I move?
Depulso! Revelio!
Alright, I'm missing something.
Depulso!
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I was just sitting in the Discord playing Hogwarts.
Hey, it's what I'm gonna be doing.
Trying to solve this mystery at the moment.
Revelio.
Having no luck. I don't understand where it's at.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacis.
Look out!
Look out. What am I looking out for?
Accio.
Revelio.
Mount loves that, you
Any
know?
luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
So whenever I do
Revelio.
whenever I get the quest to go to that special quest for Hufflepuffs, I'll have to screen share with you.
Yeah. I'd say that'll probably be pretty late on. You probably have to be pretty strong for that, I would assume. Wait. Got it.
Aloha
Haha.
moa.
Figured it out.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was
You know,
nearby.
last night I typed
Now,
in your chat and was
you best stand
complaining because
back.
I couldn't find
One never knows how a
what I
curse
was
will
looking
react to being
for.
broken.
Yeah.
I finally found it like at 4 in the morning last night.
Oh my gosh.
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
These shaders
I may
take
be too
forever.
weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
Mine doesn't take very
You
long
go
at all.
ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out
Every
of
time
here
I load the
on our
game up,
own.
it takes an eternity.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Do you like that Hufflepuff entrance I showed you last night?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Yeah.
I still ain't found the Slytherin one yet. Found Hufflepuff and Gryffindor.
I found the Hufflepuff door earlier today. As I was
Oh, did
walking
you?
around the castle. Yep.
Did you click on it?
Revelio.
I walked up to it. I can't open it. It doesn't let me open it. It just lets me walk up to it. And if I walk to it, it starts spraying stuff out of the barrels.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Let's find
Sprays you with
Officer
vinegar.
Singer and put an
Yeah.
end to Harlow once and for all.
I wonder what happens if I go click on the Ravenclaw door. I found it the other day.
I don't know if anything happens really, besides maybe a guard pushing you away. Like one of the knight suits of armor. They're all over Ravenclaw's side.
I should have known.
Yeah,
And you,
I watched one
patrol
beat the
dispatcher.
other one into a million
Oh,
pieces
thank
the other
goodness
day.
the two of you
Yeah.
are safe.
Why are they so hungry?
I don't know.
Isco
One of them will
Rabe
start
told me a
humming and the
couple
other
of
one will
students
destroy
had
it.
rescued him.
Yeah.
Should
I
have
was just
known it
standing
was
there
you
like,
two.
Is Mr. Rabe all
why?
right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous
Last
men.
night I felt like
Actually,
I was
Officer
accomplishing
Singer,
a lot and
Natty and
nothing
I
all
learned
at
of
the same time
several
in this game.
Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Okay. I gotta find all these demiguise
Revelio.
statues.
The seeker will do the hard
I found a lot of those, what are they called? The, tokens in the cabinets. We slam the flying key into it.
Yeah, I've got all of them.
Got a lot of them last night.
Plenty of opportunities to put
Aloha Mora.
brain.
Got over half of them.
Some of them are kind of tricky to get to.
Wrong button.
I'd take up mythology if it didn't involve
I found 9 out of 16.
Yeah, you're probably on the one side that are really hard to find, or you have to progress through the story to get to later.
Revelio.
So far outside of the long walk. Far into the story before I can like fly.
I think it's around level like.
Come on
well,
in.
I was like level
Healing
20
potions are a
something before I got
specialty
it.
here, should you need any.
Or like close to 20.
Accio. Revelio.
So how's your food at the restaurant?
Saucy.
What did you get that was so spicy?
I don't know. It was called a.
Aloha Mora.
I can't remember the name of it. It was some kind of burrito. It had like a red sauce and a verde sauce and cheese and stuff on it. It had jalapenos in it. So I knew it'd have like the jalapenos would probably give it some bite. But I think there was something in that red sauce that was like really hot. That first bite I took, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die.
There's no way it was that hot. There's nowhere around here that ever has actual spicy food.
It was decently spicy. I let Joe Michael try to make sure it wasn't just me, and he thought it was warm too.
Yeah, but he can't do heat anyways.
Yeah, he does. Bub can.
Revelio.
I thought he was the one that complained about buffalo sauce being too spicy sometimes.
He was like the type of person he can handle stuff being spicy. He just sometimes don't prefer it.
Mine now, Aloha Mora.
The salsa was really good. The first bite I took of the cheese dip, I was like, I don't know, but it kind of grew on me. It wasn't too bad.
Revelio.
It's a little slower than most of the Mexican restaurants.
Really?
Wager I can handle another enchantment now.
Revelio.
I'm my character swimming in the water and not losing her hat.
Aloha.
Don't worry about it.
We're doing that quest where the girl wanted you to find her grandfather's astrolabe.
Oh yeah, I did that one.
Revelio.
I've done every quest I've came across so far. I'm still working on, certain ones that I like collection over time stuff, but
Yeah. I found it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Did I just turn that guy into a chicken?
if you use ancient magic on him, yeah.
New enemy top. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
I've almost got all the furniture pieces purchased now.
I've not even unlocked the room yet. Did your gear slots eventually get bigger?
Like how much you can hold?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, like I'm up to 32 right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying at first.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I think I have to purchase one more type of seeds, and I'll have all those. Go try to do that right now.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm so welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Not you.
No one can say I don't
shop.
keep a stacked shelf.
There we go. Going to the other shop to get my last seed requirement. And I'll have all the seeds. And I just gotta earn more money and purchase the last of the furniture upgrades. I think that's everything I have to purchase. So it's good gear from the shop if I find it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
A new quest.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Bubatubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
This girl's hair is wild.
How on earth did you discover that Bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather
Kinda
than
similar
merely
to my
thinning
character's
them.
hair.
My darling and now perpetually
almost picked that
surprised-looking
hairstyle, not
neighbour
gonna lie.
discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced
Ended up
that
going with the
beauty
one without the
potions are the
bangs, though.
future. I'm forever
It's
looking
the
for
color
ways to make
that's
this world a more
insane.
beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Bubatuba pus could
Oh, it's like
cause
half purple,
boils,
ain't it?
an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
She's like, I would do it myself, but I simply just don't want to.
Pretty much story of all of their lives. Like that girl with the astrolabe. She knew exactly where it was at. She just didn't want to dive in to get it.
I
Sometimes
thought she
it
couldn't
seems all
swim.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is that it?
Yep. I guess you'd rather her drown.
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Need to pay more attention then, don't you?
Revelio.
Okay, apparently I have to check Discord really quickly. Wrong card mount. Wrong one.
Wonder who lives
He
there.
uninstalled Cold War. I mean, that's a good one to uninstall. No one likes Cold War. But,
That's what I was thinking.
but wrong game, bud. I'm sorry, uninstall Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Do it, you won't.
But make him do that, he'll want to play in
This is where Sakurissa said to go.
Exactly.
Now where are those boobotubers?
What am I doing? Oh, I remember now.
Just my luck.
Hey, a troll.
Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda, Accio. Potato. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Potato. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
I found a troll cave and had to kill a troll.
I missed my opportunity just now. I got into a fight. Forgot to do one of my missions in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go find something else to fight.
Is it one where you have to use like all the plants at once or something?
No, it wants me to dodge 10 times using control.
That should do it.
Oh, that's
I'd
what I
better
never
get
had
back
to do.
Sakurissa now.
That's what Leviosa is similar. Professor Hecat's assignment 2. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. It also wanted me to cast Incendio on enemies 5 times, and I've already done that, but I've not been dodging. I'll usually just use Dago all day.
Yeah, I usually dodge. So I may have done it without knowing.
Yeah. There's stuff out in like the woods. Little like botany.
What was that? No. You made a mistake.
There's like stuff just out on the grounds that'll botany.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Just go towards the Forbidden Forest. You'll find out.
Enjoy stealing hypocrites, do you?
Found a sheep.
Revelio.
Come on.
Show yourself. Yo there! Stop!
I mean, Mount, if it comes to that, buddy, where you do the real dare, then yeah.
Levioso!
Put me under a paper towel.
Levioso!
This here, this stupid mage. Concept. Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
You
Shut
try
up.
cutting, but
It's not working.
afraid to drink.
Completed another Merlin trial. Look at me.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision.
Oh, you've got farther in than I thought you had. I know he's already at Merlin Trials.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh yeah. I'm pro.
That's how you increase your inventory space, by the way.
Oh. Good.
Saccharissa, I found
I
the
think
book of tubers you
after
needed.
6,
Splendid.
then
I hope it wasn't
8,
too
then
much
10.
trouble. May I have them?
Then I don't know what the next one is because I'm working on it right now.
Guess you know what? I'm just gonna head and try to
Of
get that
course.
little guy's
Happy to have found them for you.
heart.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll
And your
encounter
payment, of
a bot
course.
during that.
Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
What level are you?
16.
I am currently level 30, about to hit 31.
Nice. I'm about halfway behind you.
Oh no, whenever you hit 20, the leveling slows down like a brick. Yep.
I feel like I should be able to attack the chicken.
But why?
Well, maybe I can collect feathers from it? I don't know.
But they don't have any magical properties, it's just a chicken. We're gonna use the feathers for decoration.
Oh, wrong button. Oh.
can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
What did I do? Scary music
Once we
just
tell
started.
them about the
Can't be
snidgets,
good.
they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's
Did I miss
so
one?
knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
The lagginess of this cutscene's annoying me.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well,
Quality
if Doran
enemies in
knows
this
something we
place.
don't, I'd
Hello.
rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Okay. Wait, hang on, let me...
Now I'm telling you, buddy, the real dare was you to uninstall and delete your account. That's what it really was. But you lose all that camo you worked so hard for.
Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso.
I'm rescuing hippogriffs.
It's fun. Aw.
What? Mount said he'd rather jump off a 40-foot bridge.
Revelio.
You sure, buddy? You know, he said it's not dare you. That's the dare I put in place.
Mean.
You know, I just wanted to test his limits. Apparently I found them.
Yeah. I feel like that would be most people's limits.
Likely this is... will be best used when
You
it's
learned
dark.
any of like the forbidden magic or whatever yet?
Yeah, I've learned 2 of
Here's
them.
one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I haven't used them, but I've learned them. I was trying to avoid
Castle.
using them because that's what makes you
Must
turn
have been
into a
quite
dark
stately in its time.
wizard or witch. But if you avoid using them, it's supposed to be okay for you to know them.
Confringo.
Okay, this game is not fair.
What is it?
Game's not fair.
Why is that?
Like, I swear there was only like 3 or 4 of these guys, and I started the fight, and it's like they just keep fucking appearing.
Revelio.
That was in an arena battle mount, so it didn't project to the outside world. The arenas are different. They're like a separate entity.
You got eaten by a frog.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Yep.
Done that the other day. I was like, oh, what's this statue do? What?
Did you hit the one in the faculty tower?
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, purple toads.
Levioso.
That's not fair.
I'll look after you.
What?
It broke through my Protego. Asshole.
Yeah, if the hit appears over your head that's red, you can't block it with Protego.
Oh. Fuck you, just kill me. Try again. Thank you.
Why'd you just give up in the middle of a fight?
Well, I mean, I got hit like 4 times back to back, and I was almost dead. I'm like, why waste the potions? They had already completely overwhelmed me, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay, try this again.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
I hit the button.
Did you though?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. As long as you did.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
One. I cast Revelio just because I know Matt would hear it right now. There's all 3. Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Changing my taskbar.
Okay. Let's see where I need to go next.
Get off my ass.
Why? Oh, I know where I need to go. I need to go back to the room. I need to make potions and stuff.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
so many ingredients. I could craft like probably 50 of each potion right now. I wonder how many potions I can carry at once. I've never reached the limit on that, so I'm just gonna keep crafting for a bit. I'll burn through them eventually anyways. I'm always using potions. What is it?
Merlin trial things, and I can't find. I think there's one more like little thing I gotta do, and I can't find
it. Revelia will show you where it's at if you're close enough to it.
Yep. There you are. Where's the...
I reached the limit of one of them. So, besides heals, anything on your tool wheel maxes out at 12. So you can have like 12 Endurance potions, 12 Maxima potions.
Well, I found the little thing.
I currently have 24 heals on me. And counting. So, we'll see where those stop. Any more Maxima? Might as well make some more Endurance.
You know the Merlin quest that wants you to put the little balls on the little round.
I know the one where we took the big boulder down to the giant pit. Oh, you're talking about the three bludgeons, almost from like Quidditch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bring like 5 of them over.
Yeah.
Put it on the little thing and they stack.
Mhm.
Can't find a set of the balls.
Use Revelio.
Get off the ladder. There they are. Wonder I couldn't find them. Ha 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 ha.
So heals max out at 25. Just so you know. In case you were curious.
I need it. Did I complete all that fighting? I feel like I should have completed that task. Seriously? There, I done it.
Woo. Okay. I have rearranged my room a little more. Guess I could go identify gear and check on all of my beast. a lot of maintenance in this game. Gotta go check on all the beasts. I have a lot too.
Do you?
Yeah. I have some that I'm breeding right now too, so that makes it worse.
I have armor that I'm not even out of level for yet.
Yeah, I get those every now and then. It's pretty rare though for me now. Have you seen my baby Thestral?
If I have, I don't.
Get my stream up right now, you'll see it.
Yeah. Kind of cute in a weird way.
Right. Got one more set of beasts.
You should be proud of all the...
Okay. All the beasts are good to go.
Is money a struggle on here?
At first, yeah. Later on, not so much. To me, at least. I don't think it's that bad where I'm at right now. I get it pretty quickly and in large amounts because of all the gear. Because I found a lot of legendary and purple gear, and that sells a lot.
Yeah.
I can also sell extra beasts that I've captured that I'm not planning on doing anything with. So later on, it's not much struggle. Early on, where you're at, it might still be a little bit of a struggle.
Not really had to buy much so far.
When you get to the part where you have to start buying broom upgrades for your broom, and when you start buying furniture for your room, it gets kind of expensive.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, wow. So it's Christmas time in my game right now? And you should see the Great Hall whenever my stream catches up. It should be about to load in onto it right now. It looks so good.
Oh, it does look good.
It looks very good. This
Cool.
game is amazing. I love this game so much.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with
I
you.
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been
I'm
up to
learning
if it came from me.
Expelliarmus.
She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Oh, I see you're leaving me. I see how it is.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me.
While I
My
play,
father would not want that.
I'm
He,
also
and my mother,
making
raised me to
Rachel
believe that it is
Superman
a
and
privilege to be
Bishop's
able to
chat.
fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel
God.
it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Is it?
I'm aggravating Rachel and Bishop's chat.
What are you up to now?
Nice and warm.
Right, I'm gonna switch over into the other chat.
Let's see how it is. Leave me all alone again.
Sorry.
Fine then. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Love you too, jerk.
Revelio.
Oh gosh.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh my gosh.
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
So have you got your disillusion? Oh, she's left. There. I just started to talk to Elizabeth and she left. So I can't.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is odd.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
How nice to see.
Revelio. Lumos. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Aloha Mora.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio! Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Alright then.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Okay.
Depulso! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Protego. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
Okay.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo!
Okay.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Hmm. Did my game freeze? No, it's not, Mount. No, it's not. I'll be right back.
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
You can't imagine.
Potato!
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Could it be a Merlin trial? Merlin himself would...
Okay.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Okay.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
You'd think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
Really? It's on cooldown. Come on now, game. Oof. I messed it up too.
Accio.
No. I messed up.
Seems I got the better of you. Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
Okay.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Nope. Oops. Okay. Just gotta get this one on the 100. Yes!
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
Revelio.
Without his quick hand,
This is a centuries-old likeness. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved him.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Revelio.
Cheerful countenance nestled among foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins. most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those... schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Finch's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
All right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Arresto Relentlessly. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
Not my fault you're a dead... Why is this door locked?
Confringo.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
One down, 2 to go.
Confringo. Lumos.
Nope, wrong button. Did not mean to do that.
Success. In theory, what are they protecting?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Accio. Capulso.
Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'm supposed to be looking for something else here, or is that it?
Confringo, Accio, Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. What's that? Who's there?
What are you up to now?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Defender. Bombarda.
Nope. Guess I shouldn't be going in there.
No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the Cornelius Totalis.
Master
Leviosa. Bombarda.
What have you done? Oops. Avoiding our problem. Just how many
Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. We're supposed to keep them.
More poachers. How many are there? Petrificus totalis. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Levioso. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio.
Depulso.
Glacius.
That was a mistake.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Your poaching days are over.
Revelio.
There it is again.
Confringo.
I always forget to go through and sell gear. Oh well. We keep going.
Confringo.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda.
Revelio. Depulso.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Glacius. Depulso. Revelio.
As long as it just chills up there, we're good.
Glacius. Accio. Bombardo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
Incendio! Would you like me to put you down?
Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso.
What are you, gobstone?
How's the view?
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Defender. Ringo.
That was for High Wing. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda! Glacier! Depulso! Accio!
Okay. What is happening? Yo, what is happening?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay, apparently I just need to... Okay, we're just gonna travel back.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
Okay. Phoenix.
Professor
Wire.
Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Logging back into Hogwarts.
Okay. I am gonna go look at the phoenix I just got.
Phoenix?
Yep.
Oh, good, Tom.
Right? Right, Carlos? I wish I could, man. I don't think I can rename.
Confringo.
That frog there seems cool. Seems chill.
Bombarda.
I need to go into this one. Nope, it's not this one. I need to go into the other one. Oh, there it is. In a moment, you'll be able to see a baby hippogriff.
Oh.
Yeah, Carlos. It's Headmaster Black.
Like Sirius Black or something like that, ain't it?
No, Sirius Black is Harry Potter time. It's not Sirius.
Oh, that was it. Phineas Nigellus Black.
There you go. Phineas Black. Yeah, there's a lot of relations going on in this game, Carlos. There's a lot of different people that are related to future timelines.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Also, they didn't play very long tonight, did
even
they?
for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps.
You started feeling
That's all
lightheaded,
he does
so
in
you
his
called it.
office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I've already done this quest. It's funny. Like it just now popped up, and I did it before I knew it was a thing.
I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Yeah, across some time chatway. I knew it was a quest before it was actually a quest.
Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
This board looks really annoying for this Summoner's Court match.
Precisely as planned.
Let's see.
Accio.
Okay.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Concentrate, Charlotte.
Good there.
Yeah, I was being a dick to the AI that can't actually hear me, you know?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Right.
Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Oh, okay. Summoner's Court tied.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I have to walk for 500 years.
Why are you walking for 500 years?
Quest it wants me to do.
Oh.
They're in the boonies.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Okay.
Accio.
Level 17.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Oh no!
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Dang it.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
No.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Is there a way to just restart the match here? Come on.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Okay, so if I can...
Accio.
I tried. Dang it.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Stop.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
I'm struggling.
Sorry.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
What?
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Hey, I finally beat it as long as nothing goes crazy here. Got it.
Nice
Easy
technique.
game.
Wow.
No
you
problem at all.
are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave
Are you
Feldcroft.
busy where you're at right now?
What? Leave?
What are you needing?
Never mind.
Well,
You
I
need
think
to
I might
stall
be
him.
going to
Buy us
Azkaban.
time, Anne. Please.
I shall
Jack
do
that
my
name up.
best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go?
Are you actually going there right
when
now?
would I see her?
I think so. I think so.
Sebastian.
Pull this
I
up
can't
just in
believe my
case.
uncle
Oh,
wants
wrong
to
one.
leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic.
Oh my god, you think I know
I
how to use a
cross-referenced
computer by now?
Slytherin's spellbook with everything
Apparently
in the
not.
library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a
Give
sacrifice.
me just a minute. I'm in a cutscene.
Seems
You're fine.
risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay. I'm pulling it up now.
Okay.
Well, if I could get do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna pull it over to where the stream can see it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, guys. We're going to possibly be watching Elizabeth go to Azkaban for her quest as a Hufflepuff. Go ahead. We can't hear you, by the way.
Okay.
Can't hear your game.
That looks painful. Like my hat.
Yeah. I'm just farming on Summoner's War while you do this.
Yeah. I've taken over the stream for a brief moment.
Yeah, don't take forever, okay?
Try not to.
Because it's going to be odd for them to just be watching this and not be able to hear it.
Can I fix it?
Yep, it's in your settings on Discord.
Okay. I'll try to fix it. Just a second. So I get out of this cutscene. I don't get murdered. What settings do I need to fix?
So on Discord, go to user settings, and you're gonna go to voice and video, I think is where it's at.
Okay.
And if you keep scrolling down, you're gonna see the screen share option. You just gotta keep scrolling. It's past the noise
Okay.
suppression. Yeah. Use our advanced technology to capture your screen. Using experimental method to capture audio from all applications. And voice diagnostics. Turn all that on.
It's all on.
Okay. Now go back to your game.
It was already on.
Well, we can't hear you for some reason. Hang on. And you're sure that's all on, right?
Yep, the screen share, the first 3 are all on. The only one not on is the one that says diagnostic audio recording.
Yes.
Under debugging.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Could it be a setting when I pull the stream up itself?
I don't think so. Alright.
You just continue, or you want to try to fix it first?
I'm trying to fix it really quickly. So
Okay.
go to your Discord, go to settings, go to voice video, then hit reset. Where's that at? Yeah, go all the way to the bottom and hit reset voice settings. And then close your screen share and reopen it. It says, make sure you're selecting to share your audio when setting up screen share in Discord.
I might have fixed it.
Yep, I can hear it now.
Hmm?
I can hear it now.
You can?
Yeah, I said I can.
Ugh,
Awesome.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
He seems
You
puzzled.
don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness. My
Oh, it's a main quest for you.
No one at school's going to believe this. Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully. Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
All right then.
I'm scared.
That was definitely different. Your game takes a while to load, don't it?
It does.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay.
Once you get nothing, apparently.
But Madame Thistlewood, I... all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Oh, well, I've been to Jackdaw's
I should
cave before.
investigate.
I just didn't have the Azkaban part. I had a different part.
That's kind of cool that they kind of alter that.
Yeah. If you end up back at Azkaban, let me know.
Okay.
For now, we're going back to mine.
I'll leave my stream going for now, just in case.
Okay.
Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo. Defender, Bombarda.
Sparta, Accio.
Let's take down 2 level 30 trolls at the same time. No big deal.
Good time.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Confringo.
Game really wants me to go that far out there. Spot I've never been before. Okay, let's go. Why not?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I forgot to refill on health potions before I came all the way out here. Oh well. I don't have any left. So, do you just have to play the game on normal or hard or what?
Normal.
Why? When you can play on hard?
Yeah. I usually play most games on normal first.
Gonna go back and play it on hard?
Sometimes. Depends on the game.
Are you going to for this one?
Probably not. It's awfully long.
It's a very
like
long
Crash
game.
and Clank, I'll play it through normal and then I go back and play it on hard mode.
I thought about doing another playthrough of this game and doing an evil path and see what it's like.
I can see a lot of people doing that.
Because apparently, like, if you use the unforgivable curses near the other school students, they get, like, really upset with you and stuff.
Did you see that TikTok I sent you of the guy running around in his underwear and the ghost scolding him for it?
No, I've not seen that. I haven't watched them all. You've sent me a lot today, and I've been streaming most of the day.
This was like yesterday, I think.
Oh, you sent me a lot yesterday, too.
Oh, like, apparently, you know how you can set
Nothing
where,
pleasant
like,
about this
everything's, like,
coast.
hidden?
Yeah.
Well, this guy walked by a particular ghost in Hogwarts.
I received
He
your
was
owl.
like, why?
Thank
I never.
you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial.
I like how this lady
It's not
just
as easy as you
introduced
think.
herself to me,
They're
and I
showing
talked to
me the
her a few
memories in a
minutes ago.
particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Told me I received an owl from this guy, but I never heard it play. Let's see. Okay.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead.
There's a lot of those little blue locks on shit in this game.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio.
Okay.
Accio.
Trying to solve a puzzle that I have no clue how to solve right now. Just trying things.
Use Revelio.
Revelio.
No, it's not that kind of puzzle.
Oh.
It's like, I gotta pull at these handles so I get the right pattern.
The handles in that cave I was in was kind of like that, but I noticed after I did Revelio, they had lit up.
Yeah, now you were in this cave. This was like way out there.
Oh, this was that when I was just going to that jack.
Oh yeah, that one's different. Okay, I got some flies out of a bush and chickens spawned out of it. I'm scared. That's not how that works.
Sure?
Positive.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
What?
Revelio! Flipendo! Compulso! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo!
Got that one.
Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo!
supposed to be on this quest with Sebastian, and I'm like running around doing everything else around the quest.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Levioso, Descendo, Repulsor, Flipendo. Defendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo, Bombarda. Defendo, Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Struggling over there, honey.
Yeah.
Descendo. Levioso.
I'll get you for
Bombarda.
that. You won't get away with that.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Need to make some health potions.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a
Figure out how to make
sword or a
some
repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that,
What?
goblin?
I said I need health
Ridiculous
potions.
notions of ownership.
I need to learn how to make health potions.
Oh, you haven't had potions class yet?
I've had potions class, but I don't know where I can actually go and make them.
In the potions class?
One less Jesus to worry about. I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll
Confringo.
achieve his goals in that regard.
Accio. Fringo. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Rependo.
Not quite.
Capulso.
That was meant for me. I won't rest.
Descendo. Rependo.
Dead.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
spears.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
That was a lot of spiders all at once.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Levioso! Defendo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
This place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Accio! Glacier!
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
I love Vague.
What?
I love when things are vague.
Makes them much
Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo.
Or like a
Getting
a
through the
map.
cavern
I found
can't
a
have been
paper,
the only
like
challenge.
it's a quest.
Perhaps we should
I have
search
to,
for
like,
runes.
follow the pictures.
Yep. Wait, Bishop, you mean this is that? This isn't how you saw Harry Potter felt? In the movies? They're fighting giant spiders?
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
I need to sell gear after this. I'm full up again. Never a good sign when the game's giving me health potions. It's always a bad time. Oh, okay. True, Bishop, true.
Troll.
Troll and spiders.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
On.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Bridge.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay, chill out, troll. I had enough of your bullshit. Okay, yeah, is that enough of mine too?
Confringo.
Ah. Yeah, he got me. We try again. We retry it.
You happen to remember that one, Jake?
What?
The map, floating candles.
Not off the top of my head, I don't.
Like a bridge. And like the symbol for Lumos, I think. And trees and candles.
I don't remember it right off.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
bridge would normally be narrowed down. There's literally like 4 or 5 bridges around this place.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo.
If all it says for it is the
More
map
than one.
portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. That's
I don't know if mine was the same as yours. Remember, your quest is slightly different than mine.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. Well worth it.
Oops. I fell down. I did not mean to. I wasn't paying attention. Why is that back over here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo.
Another barrier. We can blast through. So, this can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Pointed us here.
There's 2 of them.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
I think he said
Perhaps
that like 4
completing
times,
the
but
triptych
okay.
will shed more light on all of this.
cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright. Well, there's another quest down. Okay, I think this is a good spot for me to call it tonight. And go watch some anime and go to bed because I have to work tomorrow. Back to work after 9 days off, and I dread it.
Yeah, I forgot that you have to work in the morning.
Yep. Hey, I feel like I hear a video or something playing in the background. Careful, I don't want any copyright music or anything. Hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
I could just hear it. I'm gonna end stream there, guys. Everybody have a great night.